Yeah. Huh? Alright.
Oh? What do we have here? So you lied to me? Or perhaps you changed your minds? Never mind. I am not so cruel as to interrogate you over this matter now. But I do have one question.
Why did you
for
bring her here?
Can you really trust these spirits? If you don't know the answer, then allow me to provide it for you. Just as I have a mission, so too did you. At least when you were still Mila.
Muse, must you really tell her this?
My, you willingly participated, and yet now you wish to pretend it never happened?
No one said that.
My primary mission was the eradication of Exodus. And as for Mila, she was Lord Maxwell's bait to lure Exodus into the open. He realized that Exodus had designs to take his life, so he made you believe you were Maxwell in the flesh. And right on cue, Exodus threw all of its resources into killing you. Do you see where I'm going with this?
That's enough already.
Your mission, the one you felt so obligated to fulfill as Maxwell,
It's over.
it was a lie. A fabrication, to be more accurate. You were never Maxwell. And furthermore, the four great spirits here were under Lord Maxwell's orders. They raised you, a human girl forged in the crucible of the elements, as Maxwell. They brainwashed you into accepting your mission, Mila. You were abandoned by Maxwell from the very start, and your trusted four have been using you from the beginning.
She speaks the truth. All of us have been lying to you.
That is why we plucked your soul free, just as it was undergoing purification.
We betrayed our very master, Lord Maxwell himself, for you. Though I suppose that gesture rings hollow now.
Indeed it does.
But Muse, Mila wished for us to live on.
She kinda grew on us, you know? Betraying her again just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
We refuse your offer of reincarnation. We are staying right here.
What?
Here she goes. Go insane.
I have a mission. Without it, my life has no meaning. I must complete it. I cannot allow you to live. Spire through! Farewell!
Win or lose, it's the same results.
That's enough! Sharpen roots!
Huh? Death now!
Sharpen roots!
Blade! Blade current! Lightning!
Fall through eternity into the dark abyss. Gravity well!
Where is it at?
Sharpen roots! Sharpen roots! I won't accept any apologies.
You said we were gonna apologize.
Waves come forth!
That's enough!
Here!
Spire
Yeah, at first she was originally nice, but you know, that was pretty much a bit of an act.
I can't move!
But you know, her character is someone that describes wanting to be used by someone. So when Maxwell tossed her to the side and stuff, she went straight for Gaius.
Am I stronger?
Why? Why do you disobey your master?
'Cause I want Mila back with us. She cared about me, so I care about her. Simple.
We do not know if Mila will regain her memory. Most likely she never will. But even so, to us, she is still Mila.
It is not the past we spent together that truly matters. We have realized that much.
In other words, the most important thing to you is not the past, but rather...
Stop right there. Sheesh, you were about to say the oldest cliche in the book. We don't want to die just because we know too much.
Then why didn't you run?
Funny thing, we were fine with dying if it was for her.
We shall decide what we do from now on.
We shall follow our own hearts when choosing whether to obey or disobey our master's orders.
You think so too, right?
But memories are gone forever when they're erased. She will never be Mila again. Tell me I speak the truth.
Maxwell.
Behold, the specter of Lord Maxwell, hegemon of the spirit world.
Do not be afraid. The Spectre is nothing more than concentrated consciousness. Its sole purpose is to purify the souls of the dead.
The answer to your question is negative. This ball of light contains a soul's former information. It is a miraculous art, able to restore memory and personality.
What? Lord Maxwell! Why was I never informed of this?
This isn't good. Lord Maxwell's gonna sense that we're here. Huh? He's not answering.
Why? Why have you stopped responding? How long must I wait until you answer me?
I do not know why, but it appears her communication with Maxwell has been cut off.
No! Why is this happening?
Hey, wait!
Calm yourself,
Well,
Sylph.
while Mila gave her life,
Concerns.
while Mila sacrificed herself, Jude had a fight with Alvin. If you play from Jude's side, he has a fight with Alvin once he wakes up after the fiasco. And they end up making their way to fight Maxwell. So right now, once Mila comes back, she's gonna jump into the fight against Maxwell while Jude and them are fighting too. Right now, she's in the process of getting her life
Did
back.
what we
So
came to do. We have found a way to restore Mila's memory.
Carry this light to the summit of the Nia Khera Holomont.
and that's all the way up
Let's
ahead.
go to the summit of the Nia Khera Holomont. If we use the light we acquired, your memories should return.
And then she can return in general. Okay, we can go inside. By the time I get over there, man, he's gonna be there. Come Fucking knew it, bro.
I can't move now! Rolling assault! Okay!
If there is evil, it is in the hearts of man.
Yeah, shit.
Stand back.
Ah, yeah, moving! Okay!
Lightning!
No! I can't move, okay?
If there is evil, it is in the hearts of man.
Nope.
This is it. We use the light here at the summit. My powers are being summoned.
The signal is off the charts.
Maxwell.
It's Lord Maxwell. But who could he be fighting?
Jude.
Mila should be fine now.
Jude and
We
the
can
others.
leave. All right, here we go.
Right now they're fighting Jude. He's fighting Jude. That's the only reason why.
Your heart won't stop pounding, will it? Now do you see?
Ridiculous. Look at yourself, fool. You can barely even stand up. Do you really think you have the strength to resist me?
Oh God. You did not care.
Remember why I chose to die.
Yes, I do. I know that I do.
What did you say?
Dude was walking forward and did not care.
Impossible. You must
Only human, bro, and still kicking ass.
die.
Who? Just who are you?
Isn't that right?
Jude!
I must be dreaming.
Mila!
Is this truly happening?
Mila? No way!
Neil.
Is it not Maxwell's mission to protect the future for all of us, both human and spirit?
But how can this be? Was this the Four's doing?
Uncertain? Uncertainty makes you weak, you know. Are you all sure about this?
How dare you?
Okay, Jude. Let's go!
Right. Here we go.
That wasn't the real Mila, though. That was a Mila from an alternate dimension. But I guess that's still the same thing.
Nothing is impossible with Mila. We were Maxwell.
Here.
Not yet.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Not yet.
Resurrection!
Not yet. Here we go.
They did her dirty. I mean,
Keep them away?
How can this be?
well, honestly,
I heard a voice. It called out to me and said,
I kind of hated that version of Mila.
It's really you.
She kept on being a bitch to Luger just because of the fact that he shattered her dimension. So I mean, just because he literally shattered her timeline.
I need more strength.
Not yet.
Alright.
But I'm like, bitch, you're not even the real Mila, so what do you care? It's an alternate timeline. Who gives a fuck?
I can't stop. I want to get stronger. You can totally do it.
Never stop improving.
And I get what you mean when they did her dirty, because they sacrificed her in order for the real Mila to come back. I'm like, oh, good riddance. That's what you get for talking shit to Luger.
Hey.
Hi there. Elise. Leia.
She's back. For real. For really real.
I feel blessed to have lived long enough for this reunion to think that we would meet again.
This feels like a dream. But it's real, isn't it?
I'm glad to see you too.
Welcome back, Mila.
Thank you.
Hey! Stay away from us! Or am I gonna have to finish you off myself?
I do not understand.
Shut the fuck up, Tipo.
Before, tell me, what is the meaning of this?
I could no longer stand idly by and allow you to continue with this folly.
Right. Exactly. So we decided to help Mila out and bring her
And
to
then
the
here
spirit
comes
realm.
Gaius. He about to pull up.
How dare you? I gave no such order.
Lord Maxwell, all people have hearts and minds, just the same as we do.
You can't just treat them like tools, even if it does help save the world in the end.
Maxwell, you may have been the one to give me my mission. Nevertheless, it was still my own mission.
You exerted your own will. And that was a decision that came straight from your own heart.
Yes.
The world you created seems to serve no purpose other than to exist. But what kind of life is that for its people? We all just want to live.
I suppose this is why I could not understand your actions. Human hearts truly are complicated things. Perhaps my ignoring that fact
Going on, Luis?
ultimately led me astray. I shall dispel the schism.
Are you serious?
Maintaining the schism requires a tremendous amount of mana.
Here comes Gaius.
Dispelling it will disperse this energy into the world.
Oh no, Gaius was like, hell no, you thought?
Spirits. At least for a time, anyway. It will grant us a reprieve of a few years.
Where's Muse?
Possibly even a few days.
Well, Muse realized that she was no longer useful to Maxwell. So her bitch ass came crying to Gaius. Her bitch ass came crying to Gaius. And you'll see what happens. If you remember, but
live on together.
she pulled up with Gaius.
You have my word.
So, Maxwell, you would step down from your rightful place as this world's god?
And homeboy's Sephiroth sword got a upgrade.
Answer me, Maxwell.
I have grown weary of constantly being at the mercy of human hearts.
Maxwell.
If you wish to abdicate your throne as Riza Maxia's god, then I shall sit upon it in your stead.
A mere human to replace me as my equal? How absurd. You are not worthy at all.
It is not a question of being worthy.
It is a question of actually being willing and able. I love that line.
If you cannot fulfill your obligations, then I certainly will.
Not so fast. I'm afraid that's not gonna work for me either.
It matters not. I don't need your approval.
Such
Because he has Muse. The Lance of Kresnik. They brought it here.
The Lance of Kresnik?
None other than Muse.
What choice did I have? After all, you refused to tell me what I should do, now didn't you?
Muse, have you lost your mind?
I cannot allow you to destroy the schism!
Maxwell, you shall serve as the cornerstone of your own world.
It is my mission to protect the schism! My mission! Mine, mine, mine!
Release me right now! That is an order!
Your orders are
I'm too
always.
late. You're always too late!
Oh my god.
Come to me.
The fact that I still remember that.
Are you prepared?
Whatever my lord wishes.
Took out the sword. Oh! Upgraded sword.
Stop now! You get me to unleash it!
Behold, Muse's true power.
A sword that can slice through space and time.
Don't suspect we'll meet again. Farewell, my sister.
You can't be serious.
Why are you doing this? Gaius!
For the sake of those who were killed, I will go to Olympias. And you shall return to Riza Maxia, where you cannot interfere.
Come on, you gotta be kidding
I mean, that didn't really return them to Riza Maxia. That returned them to that brought them to Olympias. I mean,
I can't hang on! Hang in there, Elise! Help!
I've got you! What can we do?
come on, Maxwell, do your shit.
Maxwell, no!
Wait! What's going on?
Maxwell.
Not another one!
No, that's Maxwell's idea. Send him straight to Olympias.
This man is not worthy of the name Maxwell!
We shall see.
Everyone brace yourselves!
Where am I? Mila.
Hey there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I'm alright. But where are we?
This is Balin's residence.
Who's that?
My cousin. You know, the one in Olympias. I could have sworn I mentioned him before.
So that must mean...
We made it to Olympias!
Rise and shine. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
I'm fine. Balin, I presume?
Yep, aka the guy who saved your butts. Not that it was a dramatic rescue or anything. Running into you was pure luck. Feel free to shower me with gratitude, though.
Sure. Hey, Balin, don't we seem, strange to you?
Maybe a little bit.
I'm surprised you recognize me. It's been 20 years.
That's Uncle's gun, huh? You should thank him for it.
He won't be able to.
It's a little tricky thanking the dead.
Oh, right. Good point. Huh, where is it?
Spyrix.
Your cousin sure is interesting.
He's an odd bird, even for Olympius.
You looking at my leg?
No.
Jude!
Don't worry about it. Childhood mishap. Calibration complete.
Balin, stop.
Why?
Hey, that's...
I didn't think folks from the other side would have seen one of these before.
Spyrix.
Hold your horses.
Huh?
Life would be a drag without it. Literally. Oh, you're probably all starving. Why don't you mosey around while I whip something up? It's your first time on this side, after all.
One of my favorite soundtracks.
Is it just me, or are we the strongest group ever?
Whoa, come on, Leia. You need to calm down.
No, Jude, you need to calm the heck up. Why can't you be happy about this?
I, for one, am moved by our achievement. I never imagined I'd be so strong at this age.
That is quite an accomplishment.
No Icky-Bat can stop you! I'm proud of you, Rowan.
Now you've done it all, huh?
Whatever do you mean? The legend of Mighty Giza has only just begun.
See, Jude, you need to be more like Rowan. Get into the spirit...
Guards down.
What?
Tap.
No matter how strong you get, you still drop your guard when you get excited. You need to work on that.
That whole act was just to catch me off guard?
Possibly. Oh, but I truly am happy to be this strong.
That's 1 point for Rowan.
Fine, I'll be more careful.
Hey, you're using a Spyrix too.
You mean this?
Me and my grandma use them too.
Really?
My granddaughter and I both have a cardiovascular disease, and we've had medical Spyrixes implanted to help with them.
I bet it hurt really bad when you put it on, huh?
Yes, it did.
But you just have to bear the pain. Because without Spyrex, we wouldn't be able to live normal lives.
I see.
You're so brave for being so young. Yeah, totally. My grandma always says that.
Thanks to the advance in medical Spyrex technology, we've been able to overcome our illnesses. We'll never forget what Dr. Mathis did for us. May his soul rest in peace.
Mathis?
That's the same as your last name, Jude.
Dr. Mathis is the one who created my Spyrex. But he died in a boat accident a long time ago.
This whole time, I only saw Spyrex as harmful. I never considered it could actually help people.
Did you hear they're planning to raise the Spyrex tax again? It's all because of that Otherworld reactor plan thing, right? Honestly, what is the government doing? I'm sure everything will turn out fine on Rize, whatever.
Raising Maxia.
So you think we should just leave them be?
Hey, nobody said that. We should pay their people fair compensation and promise to help them with their development.
Pay them with what, though? Our tax money? It's not like we're any better off.
Well, you'd hope the government thinks of something instead of digging into our pockets. Either way, someone's got to figure out this energy crisis or we'll all be gone in a few years.
I can't even worry that far ahead. I've got my hands full just worrying about today. I guess you can't make everyone happy.
Must be nice to be so self-absorbed.
That's just how people are.
I'd be much more scared of a society where people were afraid to speak their minds.
Yeah, that's true.
This hurts me too. No, seriously though. Only half of what they're talking about I can totally understand, bro, because that's literally related to real life issues.
This city is made of stone and metal.
This is the Olympian city of Triglyph. Welcome, visitors from Rize Maxia. I can't stand to hear Balin prattle on like that.
Really? I find him quite interesting.
He's been that way since he was a kid. That's how I knew it was him right away.
He's strange, but he's really nice.
I know. Unlike me.
Nobody's saying that.
But watch yourself around him. He has quite a mean streak. Do something embarrassing and he won't ever
He'll
forget
torment
it.
you with it until
He'll
you're dying.
torment you with it till your dying day.
Like what?
If he told you half the dirt he had on me, I'd never be able to show my face around you again. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl.
You guys seem really close.
Well, I guess we were friends before he got all cynical.
Oh.
What's that? You jealous?
Every Neptunia game works on your PC. They're very small. Remember when I was streaming the games back then? When I was streaming the games back then for the first time when you got me into it, I was using that off of a low to mid end PC, and it was mad easy to handle. 60 frames per second, no problem. It'll run fine for you.
This lamp is casting
They're
light
very
on
small
Jeremy's
games.
Perhaps that cable is somehow conveying luminescent energy to...
I'd say at least Rebirth 1, 2, 3, Rebirth 1, 2, 3, Mega Dimension,
This city
Action
is
Unleashed,
strange.
Blanc vs. Zombies,
I feel like there's something missing.
and I think that's it, yeah. I would probably have to say
There's no need.
all of them would work fine on your laptop. Any game.
Spied a single blade of grass.
So that also includes SVS and Game Maker.
Because they're using
Don't write me off on that.
More
Can't
likely
really
because there aren't
like
any
don't
spirits.
write me off on that one for SVS or Game Maker because I can't really say all the way since those are like released at a later time. But all the other games, no problem.
In its death throes.
So this world needs spirits.
What was that?
The only thing is that if it's V2R,
Supposed to say.
V2R has weird issues for anyone on PC, especially those using a high-end PC. It's a very broken game.
Help us pull the plug on the reactor plant.
Tell me, old timer, why do you need donations to stop the plan?
Filing official protests with the government isn't free, you know.
You! Did you take a bath and booze today?
What's the deal with this doll?
Count me in. I want to stop the other world reactor.
Don't do that, Jude.
Jude, wait.
Oh, God. You got Come on, Jude. Dude was trying to con you.
I wonder how Gaius intends to stop the plan.
With Muse's power at his disposal, they could show up on this side at any moment.
That's true.
No point in moping around on an empty stomach. Balin should have that food ready by now.
The only thing is that if you're trying to get the DLC, well, you don't have to worry about that since you probably have it all on PlayStation, but getting it on PC is impossible nowadays. Well, if I remember correctly, what was it? Only Million Arthur and God Eater and Nitro Plus were removed. But that's specifically, isn't that V2? Yeah, V2, they were removed. Let me know if you see Million Arthur and God Eater and Nitro Plus. I heard they were removed, but as long as it's not V2R, because V2R has issues on any PC since Idea Factory doesn't check their games. Ain't Rebirth 1 on sale? Yeah, it's on sale just until the 29th of April. Got a couple more days for anyone who still wants to get that. And it's on sale for like $6.74. And that's like 55 off, I think. Yeah. I had thought about getting Refrain Chord again so I could probably play through that game on PC. But I don't know. Stop halfway. Stop halfway with that. Like I said, playing a strategy game is no problem, bro. But you know, games like Refrain Card, I'd probably come back to in like a fucking year.
Do I look like someone else?
No. You're Mila, all right.
And yourself? You seem different from last I saw you.
Really?
A little bit. Looks like you grew up without me.
Could be. It doesn't change who I am, though. It's good to see you again.
Same to you.
Are you getting tired?
A little bit. Things aren't the same as they used to be.
Hey, Elise, can we borrow Tipo for a sec? Huh? Give Tipo a squeeze. You'll feel better.
Oh, this does
T-Bow's
feel
a stress
good.
reliever.
Just the right amount of resistance. I could do this all day.
No, stop! I can't take any more!
All the stress is drained through my fingers.
I know, right? It's crazy addictive. Oh no! He's gonna get all stretched out! I feel so violated.
Head for Balin's apartment. Okay, so let's get back to Balin.
The letters in the Olympian alphabet seem quite...
They're fundamentally the same. Get used to the cosmetic differences and you'll be reading fluent Olympian. Heading out?
I'm off to Helioborg. I hear the results of some new Spyrex research just came in.
Oh, right. You did say you were an engineer.
Well, hey, Balin buddy, where's our chow?
Come on, Elise. Are you fucking kidding
I
me?
put together a really nice spread back in my apartment. Feel free to dig in.
Thank you so much.
Don't ever do that again. Alvin winking.
If you don't mind me asking, where exactly did you find us?
Out past Helioborg, where I'm heading now. You were sprawled at the foot of the hill on the other side of the complex.
Thank you.
No problem.
I get hungry too, man, but I don't be that annoying, bro, when I'm not hungry.
So, what's everyone's plans from here on out? If we head to that spot Balin mentioned, we might be able to get back to Riza Maxia.
Oh, I see. That's why you asked.
Although, I'm not planning to leave until I find a way to help both Riza Maxia and Olympius.
Is there any way we can help?
Of course. I doubt I could figure things out alone. Just having you here would be a huge morale boost.
We mustn't underestimate the circumstance, though. We must contend with Spyrex devices, the Otherworld reactor plan, and even Gaius.
Hell
You
no.
want us all to decide for ourselves.
Not even close, man.
Try to head back home or figure things out here.
Mainline Yakuza games,
Wow,
yes.
that's tough.
Possibly no problem. But, you know, I'd have to tweak a couple
I
settings.
realized something once we landed on this side. We can't eliminate Spyrex from Olympius, but we still need to get rid of the schism. It's a real conundrum. I want to figure out what I can do about this.
I think the soundtrack was changed in this cutscene.
Well, you know I won't agree to anything that hurts my own people.
But we need to find something to help the spirits as well.
I have something to say. If we can't eliminate Spyrex, then I will take the extra effort to watch over and protect the birth of new spirits, so their numbers stay intact.
But yeah, no, they would not be able to. I'm sorry, no.
Spirits are another part of nature's cycle, just like humans. I will find a way to support them both.
You sure about this?
Like, specifically Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth,
If you're convinced,
Kiwami 3, pretty much all the Yakuza games that I
then I
played
won't argue.
on PC would not be able to,
Waste time debating this. We need to head to Heliobor.
would not be able to handle so well on my old
Any
PC
place
that I
working
was
on
using.
Spyrix research is probably involved in the Otherworld reactor plan.
Can I get answers from everybody by the time we get there?
Okay.
Is my role to offer support, or is it to lead?
Yeah. On the table. Okay. But possibly not, because it's hard to say. A lot of certain games I played on the old PC ran still perfectly fine, but any PC games that I run today probably wouldn't. Like Persona 3 Reload. Persona 3 Reload took some big settings. Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth took some big PC settings. And see, the thing about being a PC gamer is that see, the difference between playing on console and playing on PC is that PC Nation is like, you know, it's being a PC gamer is good and all, it's amazing, no doubt. Hey, Jude's father they're talking about. Being a PC gamer is amazing and all. Being both is amazing too, like console and PC. The only thing is that consoles still have a much bigger advantage over PC because, for one, we don't have to update shit every fucking month just to be able to play our games and stuff with no problem and stuff. So
What's happening? Helioborg is under attack! What?
You should turn around and leave. It's not safe here. I just don't understand why anyone would attack the Spyrix Research Center. Who's behind the attack?
We have no idea. The attackers were using calculatrix without Spyrixes. How is that even possible?
What's that?
Spirit arts produced using Spyrixes.
yep, there's that too. No matter how you try to keep, no matter how much you keep the PC clean, and no matter how much you you clean the fans and all that crap,
Let's go. I want to make sure
it's still not going to keep it alive for a couple of years or so. I mean, even if you have a very expensive PC, it's always bound to, you know, fuck up sooner or later. So that's why it's best to have money saved up just in case anything. Plus, you know, I try to make sure I move my shit to a different flash or anything like that, just in case.
Yep. This world turns by stealing energy from spirits.
Truth be told, if my PC broke down here right now or stopped working,
That's why it's rich in spirit fossils. And
that'd be pretty much it for me. I'd go back to playing on my consoles and everything. I wouldn't be able to stream until I at least bought a new one.
Nature is starting to disappear.
Olympians don't
That's
know
why I need
that
to save up
spirits
money
create
before then,
nature,
just in case.
or even that they're alive to begin with. All they know is that their primary energy source is drying up.
Yet they're not doing anything about it.
We've progressed this far by relying on Spyrix. We can't remake our society overnight. Could you immediately stop using spirit arts if someone told you to?
No, I don't think we could. Riza Maxia couldn't exist without humans and spirits working together to cast spirit arts.
Symbiotic coexistence, eh? Must be nice. Maybe we Manalobless Olympians are simply destined for extinction.
I do suspect that was the destiny Maxwell originally had in mind, but I have no intention of adhering to Destiny's plans.
I envy your strength.
If you have time for envy, you have time to act. With your actions, this situation can change.
Change the entire world, huh? That's not really my style, but maybe just this once.
It must be shocking for the Olympians to see us using arts without Spyrex.
Not so much shocking as terrifying. To us, it's as if you have supernatural
And there's
power.
also what
But
else?
in a lot of ways, it's Spyrex
There's also the
technology
fact
that's
that
more powerful.
People fear what they cannot understand.
there's also the
That's why
fact that
we're
if you
so
want
quick
good
to
performance on
discriminate
PC, you
against
gotta
other
actually
races and cultures.
good performance on PC to handle any
Were you
game. You have to
scared when you
actually
first came to Reason
step up your
Rexia?
game and get a much better
was.
one.
The people seem like monsters to me.
And how do you feel now?
I started off with the same old low end,
Some are good.
or low to
Some
mid
aren't.
PC
I'm glad to hear that.
for years and stuff, and it took
It
me like
sounds like
2
young
or
men
3
from
years to
Olympia start
upgrade,
out
or
quite naive.
I believe so.
And old men are condescending.
But that
no
old
matter which
PC
world they come
carried
from.
me throughout the years and stuff, and right now it doesn't really work anymore, only because, well, technically pretty much just, got old and stuff. It was supposed to still work, but I stopped using it since then, so it just died out even when it wasn't working. But you want better performance on a PC, you gotta upgrade more. Gotta save up money more. Alright, let's edit those Lillian orbs. Yes, he does. He has a super high one. Ultra widescreen too with that. Ultra widescreen at that, bro. He has a real high one. The thing about him is that Homeboy got the ultimate gaming PC, bro. The last I remember, he spent his whole, I think he spent his whole rent money to get that. Like, dude was willing to like spend that much to the point where he ain't even worry about his living conditions and where he'd actually live to be able to play that shit. I'm like, look, man, I want a high look, man. I'm satisfied with what I got, bro. And I'd never use up my whole amount of rent money, especially just to straight up get a high gaming PC, man. I'll take my chances and just wait until the next time, bro. I'm in no rush. But with him, he's different. He makes music, bro. He makes money by doing music and stuff. So he knows his way in, when he knows his ways ins and out. Balanced. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so before that, let me see what else. Now, sub events. The Devil's Beast. Okay. 6 of those beasts in the world. This is something you do post walkthrough wise. Mission failed. Like, we can still get those, to be honest, but let me see. This might be the best time to do some sub events too once we get back. To be continued. Underway. They'll come back eventually. And if anything, I'll just do some in Jude's events. Mother and child, okay, to be continued. That's the one I gotta worry about once we get back to Rays of Maxia. Once we can go in between Rays of Maxia and Olympias. So, okay, so I'll do some sub events before the final battle. I don't mind. Let's see. Sisterhood. I'll remember this, so I'll keep it set on. Oh, might be a good time to save. So.
Is this another one of Ifrit's arcs? What's it doing on Olympias?
There are words appearing on it.
My name is Ifrit. I'm an explorer seeking a foreign world known as Riza Maxia. When I depart for it, I will gather the treasures I've collected in my adventures on Olympias and place them in arcs near my hometown as a gift to the next generation of adventurers.
Huh. So Ifrid was an Olympian.
He must have found some way to cross the schism to Riza Maxia.
And then he never made it back to Olympius. Never figured there'd be someone else besides you guys crazy enough to go running off to other worlds. Well, let's pay our respects to our predecessor and help ourselves to his loot.
What a dreary landscape.
This one is mine. Who's next?
Please keep them away!
Who's next? If you dare interfere, then you will face total annihilation.
Just keeps getting better. Here we go again.
Please keep them away! That was a little too easy. Yeah, we need a real challenge.
Okay. Alright, so let's do it. Alright, it's loading. Hmm. They really have Bert out here looking like a goddess. Oh wait, she is one. Kiritsu and Asuna. Fair enough. Oh, that's right. The four goddesses are separate from their human forms, from their base forms, and they got to defeat them, I think, in order for them to be oh, I forgot. In order for them to gain their forms and stuff, I think they had to like meet them or whatever. But I haven't played in a while. And Pishi with that slutty outfit. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Alright, did I turn DLC on? Let me see. Okay, yeah, all DLC's on. New Game Plus? What? Why is New Game Plus here so early on? When I played on PS4, it never showed that. Or am I tripping? Nah, that must be because of the DLC or something. Unless I'm not really sure, but I'll play it regularly. Thank you very much. I don't think I had the DLC when I played on PS4. I just got the game only.
Game industry. A world that exists in a dimension other than our own, where the four goddesses watch and rule over their nations. Last station. The nation ruled by the goddess Blackheart. Loe. The nation ruled by the goddess Whiteheart. Leanbox. The nation ruled by the goddess Greenheart. And Planetoon, the nation ruled by the goddess Purpleheart. Though the nations faced the threat of destruction many times, the four goddesses have always banded together to defend game industry. In their current adventure, however, they have been selected as beta testers for a brand new online game. That game is called
For Goddesses Online. Hinted by Vert. And foreshadowed.
Super cute! I look so heroic! Amazing! Yeah! I tried to make it look just like—
Damn, bro, the graphics are so crispy! I'm sorry.
I'm like a kangaroo, bouncing and jumping, swinging a sword, oh yeah! These controls are so comfy! Now then, I should introduce myself.
It's fucking peak! Peak! The news about who leaked Avatar's Legend of Aang? Yeah, he got arrested for it. I think they said 7 years in jail or so.
But where are they?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even arrest the dude. You can tell everybody in that comment section, bros, here in the news is saying, set that man free, because he did everybody a favor. That man did justice for us all, bro. He did justice for every single Avatar fan in that fan base.
You're a priest? Oh, wow. It's giving me goosebumps seeing you in that outfit. This is incredible. Well, I usually play DPS characters in games, so I thought this—
Oh, that's right. Noir's voice actor is—
so
no Aaron Fitzgerald.
You're a Black Knight, Noir? Interesting choice. Are you burning hot with rivalry against me, the noble?
Yeah, we're talking V2R.
But there's no way I'd lose to you when it comes to playing an online game.
Woo! Damn, I still love her design in this game. Very looking fresh.
Hey there, Vert. We all just got here. Don't even worry about it. What class are you? That outfit looks so elven.
I have chosen the Enchanter class. It is the only class that bestows attributes upon players depending on the situation.
Your weapon's a rapier? In real life, Noir has a sword, and you have a spear, but here you've switched.
It would seem everyone has changed quite a bit in our short time here. Looking at the balance of our classes, we should make a splendid party.
Alrighty, now that everyone's here, I guess I'll introduce these three here to you guys on the other side of the screen.
Fully aware.
This girl's Noir. She's the goddess of a little nation known as Last Nation. She's usually a bit of a loner, but since she's in our party, I guess she doesn't have to be so lonely this time around. Way to go, Noir! When all is said and done, Noir's sassy wit is a great foil to my finely tuned sense of slapstick. Please, take care of her, everyone. Up next is Blonde. She's the goddess of a nation full of snowy wonder, the land of white serenity, the wintry, the wonderful, the lovely Loey. She's a shy, homely girl who loves to read, but once she loses her temper, she's unstoppable. Also, she's occasionally frustrated with her shortcomings in the, chest area.
Oh, no.
But it seems like her loyal subjects are fine with that. Last up is Vert.
I'm glad you weren't speaking out loud with that.
Calmest of us four. She's a super hardcore gamer, a cut above the rest. As you can see, she's got a lot of, volume.
Yes, she does.
Actually, the only one here without a sibling. But anyway, this here lady's also known as the goddess of Leanbox. Please give them all your support.
Hey, who are you talking to? And I thought I heard something about being lonely. Hey, what's this about shortcomings?
A sister? Did you mention something about me having a little sister?
Huh? You're just imagining things. You guys are so silly.
Really now.
Come on! Chit-chat and finish up these tutorials. Oh, hey! There's a sign over there.
Where do you think you're going? Don't run away from me, Neptune!
I agree with Neptune. I would like to try the combat here as soon as possible. Come now, Blonde. We should catch up to them.
Good grief, it's like this every time.
Normally, our nations compete against each other, but in this world, we can actually have fun and play together. The party shares a common destiny. There will be no rogue players. We work together. I will personally lend a hand if anyone needs help.
You know, Vert, you're the first person I'd suspect of being a solo player and running away from the party.
Yep, I agree.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep up with your playing style, Vert. I don't really do all-nighters, so I'll leave that to you.
Not to worry. Just this once, I will not concern myself with completion or ranking lists. I will simply and sincerely explore this new world. I will make new friends and tell others about this wonderful new game.
She's the most one excited about it because she foreshadowed this game for like years. Like how many fucking titles?
Four Goddesses Online Management. I take this seriously.
I'm shocked. That MMO monster Vert isn't going to try and be a top-ranking player.
Seriously, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Somebody picked my jaw up off the floor.
Well, playing casually would be a good break from work. And this doesn't feel like a game meant for competition. I can respect that, Vert.
Thank you, Noir. That being said, let us let loose and enjoy ourselves. I believe this episode will take place on a different stage than the one from the previous Four Goddesses Online. I am exploring this world for the first time, and along with all the other beta testers, I am beginning at level 1. I am so thoroughly excited!
What's going on, Justice?
Oh, is that it? Hey, I found the event point for the tutorial.
Wow, what a beautiful view! It's so inspiring. It's just like...
Oh yeah, I think I had there was a true ending to the game too. I remember that I got the true ending on the game a while back.
Now then, everyone, let us move on towards the new horizon of Four Goddesses Online.
Man, that cover still go hard. That cover still go hard, man. Saw the opening already. Oh yeah, it's on. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't skip it. That's right. This time it's unskippable. Okay. Either way, you know, I never really skip an opening all the time for Neptunia. First Neptunia, Platinum Trophy, and the next is Super Neptunia RPG. It was? Dude, I think I was close to... I think I remember being close to platinuming this one. But I think there was something holding me back from it. Bouquet. Oh yeah, that's right. Vert was all over Bouquet. She was all over Bouquet. All the guys in the background saying, "It should have been me!" She's so freaking lucky, bro. She had Vert all over her for the whole game. Bro, Martu really wanted to be human so badly. Shit, well, I wouldn't be uncomfortable. I would have been comfortable. Especially in the middle of those airbags, bro. Comfortable. Don't care.
We've seen the super cool opening. The game's gonna start.
It's been a while since I've played an MMO. I wonder what kind of story this one has.
You said this episode takes place on a different stage. Okay, then tell me this. Are these done?
You know what I'm getting reminded of now? Because Rebirth,
Yes, that is correct.
Mark II and Victory.
Completely new to me.
The thing about Mark II and Victory is they had cutscenes like this too. But they were limited though.
An untouched land that stretches out as far as my eyes can see.
Now with Four Goddesses, it's different because Four Goddesses literally shows more cutscenes like this for like the whole game. Longer too.
The best part about being online is being able to make new friends.
Mark II and Victory were like Mark II and Victory only had like at least short cutscenes like these. Oh, and Mega Dimension. Mega Dimension had cutscenes like those too. But a little longer though, but Four Goddesses Online does it even more longer. Here comes Vert! Here comes Vert fondling over her. Chicken and spaghetti? You're fucking lucky! Oh my god, bro. Dude, she literally has the aspects to be her younger sister. Okay, so there's one problem with there was one problem with Four Goddesses Online that a lot of games had back then and even now is the music being louder than is literally the default volume for the music and the sound. Fades out when the voice lines pop up. There is, but I would rather the soundtrack still continue. I would rather I still be able to hear the soundtracks while they're talking. I think SVS had that originally. SVS started to originally have that. Purple Heart, White Heart, Black Heart, Green Heart. What's going on, Oris? She definitely the goddess of fertility. Woo! Woo! Damn! Yeah, facts. Sanctuary, yep. I'm thinking in between Sanctuary and Elysium.
Even in this game, it seems to be a very important building. We understand.
Thanks for giving us all that info. Just watch, we're gonna clear the first dungeon in no time.
Yes, of course. I wish you all the best of luck. This forest is a place to test and train adventurers. Please learn how to navigate Asgard at your own pace. That being said, I'll be on my way.
Wait a minute, Bouquet.
Oh no.
My mission is to guide adventurers. If you are truly the chosen ones, then we shall meet again in the cathedral after your trial.
That is relieving to hear. We have only just met. I do hope we are able to...
I'm so sorry, Bouquet. You don't have to pay this lady any attention, okay?
Vert should shut her mouth for a while. Let's focus on moving forward.
How regrettable. I suppose it cannot be helped. All right, let us head to the cathedral in Ritual.
Yeah! Let's get pumped! We'll see you soon, Bouquet!
Yep, she's remembering that sensation, bro. I remember a bit of the controls. Dude, I feel like I didn't have the DLC, unless I did have the weapon accessories or something, but I remember. Blah 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 blah. I'm not sure if the game's gonna close down or not because I'm not using an affiliated Steam copy.
It's your own fault if you waste all your energy too soon. Don't come asking me for help later either.
You say that, Noir, but can you even keep up with me? I'm a pro.
Now you've done it. You'll never outgame me, Neptune. Not in a million years.
Well, just don't die out there. You can leave the healing to me.
Now, everyone, let us begin the battle.
You know, Vert being more of the fertility goddess, she should be the one healing. Yep, I remember. Blah 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 blah. Guard, okay.
As graceful as the wind.
I just hope the game doesn't do me dirty like it did a couple years ago. First playthrough watch was a buzzkill. Dude, the game did me so dirty when what was it? I think I was on a final chapter or so. And when I beat one of the bosses in the game, the cutscene was playing. And when the cutscene was playing, I was still getting hit. And I lost during a cutscene. How does that work? And then another thing is that the camera goes crazy. And I remember I was playing as Uni when this happened. The camera goes crazy. I remember I was in that one area with crazy ass stairs and shit or something. And what was it? Oh my god, what was it? I was in that one area and the camera went out of control and stuff. And moved to a different area while I was in the same area. Alright, good. Let me do the config. So for this, I'm gonna turn the BGM at least a little bit. I think, yeah. Yeah, 75 ought to do it. Okay. I think I did. Yeah, I did. That's right. I did. Oh yeah, might also be a good time to change let's see, what else was I gonna change? It was right over here, I think. Horizontal control. Vertical, I think. There you go, much better. That's what happens when you have a broken game. See something real quick. Okay, I wanted to make sure I was still recording. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. So just gonna put this out there. If the game closes down or freezes or whatever, that's because I'm not really using a Steam copy. I've never owned Four Goddesses Online on PC, but I did own it on PS4. So if this game closes down, that's only because I'm not using a Steam copy. I gotta say, finishing SVS, at least, well, the English version, I don't know why, I can't enjoy it as much as I used to when I like I did when I played the Japanese version. That one was like, you know, first playthrough wise it was more amazing, but second playthrough wise playing SVS, I don't know why, but I felt kind of disappointed. But hey, it was still fine. It was still fun regardless. But the English voice acting is actually top tier, and I really love Maho's voice. Hope everybody's doing well, because I am.
Why, yes, bare hands would be more than enough for a tutorial boss.
Yeah, that's very nice and all, but please fight with your weapons.
My instincts are telling me to go in swinging against the boss. But for now, I'll do my best to help with support.
Is everyone ready? Let's go!
I think the volume is still a bit loud. Hold on. Let's turn that down a bit. I'm thinking somewhere around 50. Yeah. I still love the beautiful soundtrack. Don't get me wrong. Hearing this soundtrack specifically, I'm literally just in heaven just listening to it. Literally gets me reminded of the All-Star soundtrack in Melee, in Smash Melee. I keep forgetting you can stop canceling in this game too. You can literally just stop cancel like. See that? Yep. The wooden stick of truth. Okay, so that was the one thing that was broken about this game, because the one thing that was broken about this game is that when you go through the that thing in order to teleport, it keeps teleporting you to it keeps leaving you back in the same place you were at before. That's the one thing I didn't like, but either way the game was still perfect. It was just that one thing that was broken about the game. Oh yes, yo, that's right. And you know something? You know something? Neptunia X Senran Kagura Ninja Wars literally used those same Dogus. Literally used those same different colored Dogus that gain EXP.
That was as easy as tea time cake. Now then, we are almost at the hub for adventurers. Wish you well.
Head back and rest.
And they had golden ones too, like.
Here we are at Wishuel.
Wow, look at all the facilities this town has. This really is a hub for adventurers.
Yeah, I'd really like to take a look at all the shops.
Let us not forget to visit our checkpoint, the cathedral.
Oh, I do wish to see Bouquet as soon as possible.
Well, I'm sure there's an event at the cathedral.
What's the word I'm looking for Vert? Vert's a groomer.
Around the city.
Is it alright if I pick? Let me think of what to do.
Yeah, I'm definitely planning to do that again. That's definitely going into the new Neptunia playlist. Because technically it's actually a Neptunia game, so it's more of a Neptunia game than SK game. It only has SK elements because it's a beat 'em up Muso style, but it's actually more of a Neptunia game than a SK game. Because you'll notice that more of the cast of Neptunia is in it than than in SK. But and you know, it's actually an easy platinum, isn't it, Jab? The first, it's actually an easy platinum on the PlayStation. No lie though, easiest platinum ever.
A new version of the city. It is so refreshing to see an
The most easiest platinum. Like,
I can appreciate that. Enjoying the city.
we had our characters fully maxed, bro. At like bro, we had our characters fully maxed, bro, with the most high grade weapons. Dude, I remember I was all over that game. I remember when that game first dropped, I had the Japanese version pre-ordered, bro, and literally started streaming right away as soon as it arrived at my house, bro. Both the Japanese and the English version, a fucking easy. Well, technically, I don't remember. Did I ever platinum the English? No, I don't even think I attempted to platinum the English, but I did attempt to finish up the English version.
No way. Denial. The lack of self-awareness is a textbook symptom. It might be too late for you, buddy.
Say it ain't so. Does this mean I'm going to end up like Vert?
Goodness, is it so horrible to be like me?
I don't know. I was just a bit crazy. I remember being a little bit crazy when I was super crazy. I went gaga all over that game when it first dropped. Like,
I can understand how you can lose yourself just walking around in a game like this. It's a
you remember what they called it in Japanese? What was it called? Senran Nin Senran Neptune Nin Tyson. Yeah, man, they were so easy, bro. All they was doing was literally testing us with different with like different things. They had, what was it? One of them just tested our health and stuff and kept lowering it near the end. Like, everything was just easy after that. I remember what was it? If you have the high level weapons, getting through it is just no problem. Moment you had the high level weapons, everything else was easy, bro. Oh wait, now I remember. Senran Nin Tyson. Senran Neptune Nin Tyson. That's what it was called originally, the Japanese one. Hold up. Let me grab my cover. Hold up. It was somewhere. It was somewhere here. Hold on. Senran Nin Tyson Neptune. No, wait, that's Game Maker. Okay, yep. Still got my copy. Let me see. Yeah, Senran Neptune Nin Tyson. That's what it was called. The Yomi trials were like post walkthrough type things. The thing is that the game didn't have much to cover, so that's why, you know, it's not really talked about a lot, because, you know, it was more of a one-time thing. But I remember when that game first dropped, I was a full-on Senran Kagura fan by the time when that game dropped. I kept saying Senran Kagura was better than Neptunia, bro, and I didn't even play Neptunia yet. My mind was like straight up Senran Kagura by the time. And then, like, I went from liking Senran Kagura better than Neptunia straight to liking Neptunia better than Senran Kagura, and I was right to. I used to say the most cheesiest things back then when I was I used to say the most cheesiest things back then. Oh yeah, that's right. He was bro. You know Dashi was about to go. You know Dashi was gonna go all out, bro. As soon as he saw SK, bro. The dressing room he would love. The dressing room he would low-key be all over. Where are we at? Okay, 47 minutes in. Speaking of PBS,
It is an essential tool for any kind of online.
I'm still trying to finish replaying that game, bro, but I don't know. SK games seem so boring to me now.
Your game's world can expand greatly depending on how you use it.
Although some others will say they're not bored of it, but that's probably because it's their first time playing. But they'll feel it eventually.
Even someone as lonely as you could make like 100 friends, Noir.
Hey! Who's lonely? You take that back!
Good grief. Leave it to Noir to lose her cool.
Oh, speaking of, Blondier, the realm of online gaming is quite coarse. It would serve you well to build a tolerance towards instigation here.
Yeah, would it? And just who's the one who's always instigating me?
When her eyes turn red, bro, that's a sign to run. Run as far as you can, because when she goes for you, she's not going to stop. Man, screw the online, bro. It's dead at this point. It's been dead for years since release. Why even tell me all this now? It's dead. Never approach Blanc when she's like that. She'll kill you.
This is the training area. It is the perfect place to practice the basic controls.
It's important to have a facility where you can learn the controls. Having a good foundation before a real battle is very reassuring.
What? Can't I just figure it out while I'm fighting in a dungeon? Whatever happened to winging it?
Good luck with that, Neptune. You know, the enemy won't go easy on you just because you don't know how to fight.
I don't think I paid much attention to the training grounds.
Welcome. All right, let's begin.
Like to hear
Well, I'll be waiting. Welcome. All right, let's begin. Good work.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
I'll be waiting.
There's one shop I want to go to, but it's not open yet though. I know that Peachy and Plutia run this shop. I know they run this shop. And Famitsu, I think she runs the weapon shop. She's the blacksmith. let me just say, she wore the best outfit, bro, because the cleavage was on point. What's going on, Chris? Welcome back. I love the sound effects when the characters pop or when you just go on them. Just love those sound effects. Alright. The cathedral, I think, is the main place we gotta go to. So
this is the cathedral.
And that's where Bouquet is waiting at.
A place like this can make you feel a little tense. The atmosphere is so solemn.
Bro, when's that Kokoro spin-off? That Sakuna spin-off Kokoro coming out?
They have statues of the goddesses. Wow, wait, so pretty. I mean, the other ones look nice too, but Purple Heart's looking real good.
Oh, really? I think Blackheart's statue is the most magnificent. It clearly exhibits the perfect balance of charm and elegance.
Wow, you guys are arguing whose forms are better.
The designer who created this has fantastic taste.
Fantastic taste in flat-chested women. Yes, definitely.
Blonde, my dear, is it to amuse your
Please don't talk. Please shut up. Please. Here she goes. She's not inspired. She's jealous.
Now, all that aside, it looks like this really is the cathedral that worships the goddess.
That's a game I'm really waiting for. That's what I need to see again. Oh my god. Ever since that one trailer, bro, I still need to see more.
Oh dear, oh my Bouquet. Oh, I am simply overjoyed to see you as well.
She did it again.
Have you ever considered that our names sound very sisterly? Do you believe it is possible we were separated at birth?
This feels softer than last time. Folks, it appears Vert is pulling a new one out of the playbooks and attempting a much softer approach this round. Let's see what happens.
Dude, I need to get back on my PS4, man, so I can play Lost Paradise. But, you know, one of my other TVs is not really working, and I need one for my PC, so I'm gonna have to, like, look for a PC version online. No official release date yet? I think I'll do a New Game Plus on Sakuna then. Wonder if Sakuna even has a New Game Plus.
Yes, I'm now convinced that you really are the chosen ones. The ones that shall be entrusted with the great mission. I would now like to finish what I started explaining to you last time. I wish for you to know how to save this world.
Yes, please. Go right ahead.
Also, I just realized Lost Paradise doesn't have a PC release. I'm like, how is it that RGG Studios can release every Yakuza game on PC, but they can't even release another game they did, like Lost Paradise, on PC?
Wait, why can't the goddesses just come down on their own? Don't they know the world's in danger?
This is what I'd like to tell you next. Allow me to explain more about the goddesses and the Demon King. When the goddesses descend to Asgard, they expend much of their power. This was never an issue, thanks to the restorative magic of Leanverde.
I mean, this game was done by RGG Studios, right? So it should have been on PC along with the, like, how?
Forced to return to the divine realm to heal. They should have recovered by now, but the Demon King cursed them. They are unable to wake up by their power alone. There is only one way to wake them. The sacred treasures must be used to build a rainbow bridge and travel to the divine realm. The four sacred treasures are the treasures of this world.
I like the Japanese version of it, the Japanese name for it. Hokuto ga Gotoku. That sounds so lit. Literally combines Fist of the North Star with Yakuza. It's crazy. What's going on, Rob? How are you doing? How's everybody doing?
But a powerful dark magic has destroyed the seals, and two of the sacred
Bro, it's funny. It's funny because that's the first ever RGG Studio game I've ever played before I got into the Yakuza series. I didn't know what sub-stories were by the time. I didn't know what anything was by the time. But it was actually the first ever game by RGG Studio that I've ever finished. And I remember I did like 2 or 3 sub-stories, but I never paid much attention to them though.
Two of the sacred treasures are still sealed away, right? Do you know where we can find them?
Yes. 2 of the sacred treasures are still sealed away. One is at the Logi Mountain, and the other is at the Yar Forest.
But when I get back on my PS4, when I get a new TV, I'm getting back on my PS4 to play it. That's a promise. Oh, the Kabata Club minigame? The one where Kenshido's like, he's shaking the drinks and stuff? And he's in the black fit? Yes. Yes, I remember doing that one. He's shaking the drinks and stuff. He's shaking the cocktail and he put it on the table.
My heart is telling me we must go to Logi Mountain. That is all there is to it. Also,
I think there was something else in the game too, like Ken was literally like living in one area. He was like what was he doing? I think he was paying off a debt or something like that. There was like this debt collector thing you had to do where you had to like pay this woman a sum of money or something, and I forget, but Ken was living in Cassandra by the time.
we gather all of the sacred treasures, the beautiful union of the goddesses and my younger sister will take place.
An incident has occurred in the cathedral. Bouquet is being drooled over by a female player.
When the sacred treasures are gathered, what sort of bouncy fate awaits me?
Most fights based on the anime. It's like a retelling. It's like a game original story, but it does have fights from the anime. Last I heard, because originally the fight obviously starts off with Shin, and Shin is like Ken's first, the first man that literally marked his journey. So he fights against Shin, and then you got to fight against Rei. I know that Rei's in the game as a boss. You got to fight against Rei as a boss, and you got to fight against Jagi, Rao, Bowser. But there's no it only covers fights from the only those from the first series though, from the first half of the series. Anything in the second half like Kaio or Shachi or anyone else, those fights aren't covered. Only more of the first story.
Your feelings
functions this place has.
But the boss battles were tight. I had a couple, at least a couple vids back then.
Welcome to the cathedral.
Raises the XP gain by 30%. Lowers item drop rate. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to these more now. Samurai Bringer. Let me check that up right now. Hold on. Let me drop a save before, and switch my game real quick.
May the goddesses welcome to the cathedral. May the goddesses protect you.
Oh, that's right. The cathedral is where you save too.
Welcome to the cathedral. May the goddesses protect you.
Swear to God, man, I freaking love her so much. Freaking Bouquet is just wow, man. All right, let me close the game down. All right, next game. Give me 1 second before I look that up. Let me load up Attack on Titan real quick. Welcome to the cathedral. I swear, even the voice acting is so top tier, dude. Oh my god, so fucking top tier. July 23rd. Ooh, this year around July? Disagia, ain't that the games also made by NIS America? Samurai Bringer. Let me check that up real quick. And he also covered Lost Paradise. Well, how do I say this? Since he covered all Yakuza games and stuff and plays anything RGG Studio wise, then yeah, he did. But most likely, since he's using PlayStation, since he was using PlayStation, the streaming from the PlayStation, it's most likely it was blocked in the last fight, because I remember when I first played Lost Paradise, I didn't have a game capture or anything by the time. I was actually capturing footage from the PlayStation, and the final chapter is actually blocked. Last I checked. The ending of the game, the ending cutscene of the final chapter specifically is blocked. Ah, yes, Oduo, the man who stumbles over his own words. Man, we about to lose the whole Levi corpse in this fight. Man. Poor Petra. She's the most one that didn't deserve to die. It's because Eren took time deciding whether to go Titan mode or not. Boom! Slap! Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, apparently she did while during battle. But she doesn't like to think about it. Why can't I command them to? Oh wait, that's right. Only Armin is able to command, because he's a strategist and shit. So that makes sense. Keep Eren alive. That's the bet. At least 2 makes it more better, because 2 you can do like more than 2 multiple slashes, and I think pretty much every character can do it. I think some, but and the best thing about it is that when you can literally like lock onto your next target while doing the multiple slashes. That's what I really love. Ani really think I'm playing around. Low key though, if Ani was more thick though, she'd be the thickest Titan out there. No. Keep going. Face forward. Oh, I just realized I forgot there's one thing they never showed in the game. Actually, no, I can't remember, but I think it was when Eren used his Titan form when Hanji wanted to see it, and it was the part where everyone saw, what was it? Where the whole Levi squad saw Eren use his Titan arm or whatever. I think his Titan arm was the only one that showed, but he couldn't pull it out. You would think the Levi squad would act like everybody else and just be afraid of Eren, but they not. They're not afraid of shit, and they accepted him into his ranks. Respect on that. I love throwing those blades. Ah, shit. Levi is not a man to be messed with, that's for sure. We're talking a renowned criminal who had unauthorized use of military weapons in his own care. There, she's down for the count for at least for a while. See, Ani has a perfect ass, man, but let's be honest though, it could be even more thicker. It's perfect, but you know, it can still be more better. Oh, come on. They're already taken care of. Nobody here. Swear, man, the AIs be acting stupid. Yep. He took too long to decide and they died because of it. Real shame. He should have transformed and just holded her off at least. But nope. What's going on, Kamen Rider? I mean, they still died at the end of the day.
まだ油断はできない。しかし、よくこのポイントまで誘導してくれた。後列の班が命を落として戦ってくれた。
Yeah, man. Oh my God. Facts.
あれがなければ不可能だった。そうか。そうだ。彼らのおかげで、こいつの同じの中にいるやつと会える。中で小便漏らしてねえといいんだが。
Whew, thank God. There's a reason why I don't really buy the highest horses, because I mainly boost more than use horses. I mean, let's see if I can fortify a few things. Let's do it. I've never been one to, yeah, Sasha, poor Sasha. What happened to her later on was not good. Oh my god.
あの長官、ふざけた命令しやがって。当初の兵站拠点作りの作戦を放棄して、森に入る巨人を食い止めろだと。目的も何も分かりやしねえ。
じゃあ、それじゃあどうするの？
どうするってそりゃ、命令に従う。巨人を森に入れない。お前もそうするべきだと思うんだろう、アルミ。何やら分け知り顔だが。そもそも作戦の本当の目的が何であれ、団長はもっと多くの兵に作戦を教えておくべきだったんじゃねえのか。こんなやり方、余計な死人を増やすだけだろうが。
いや、団長は間違ってないよ。非常かもしれないけど、僕はそれでいいと思う。じゃん。僕は大して長くも生きてないけど、確信してることがあるんだ。何かを変えることのできる人間がいるとすれば、その人はきっと、大事なものを捨てることができる人だ。化け物をもしのぐ必要に迫られたのなら、人間性をも捨て去ることができる人のことだ。何も捨てることができない人には、何も変えることはできないだろう。
前方より巨人接近。行くぞ、アルミ。巨人接近。ここで食い止める。各位、戦闘開始。森の入り口の守備は防衛班が担当する。各班は防衛班に近づく巨人を排除せよ。巨人を森の中に入れなきゃいい。
防衛班に戦った巨人が森へ入っても僕らに負けだ。指示しないと。負けるもんか。頼んだよ。
分かったぜ。あの変だ。助けが必要だな。
クリスタのファンが苦戦してるみたいだ。
The one important words you say when you look at Kristia, I'm gonna marry her. I'm still trying to see why the hell she decided to do it with some random ass farmer. Remember, people back then were speculating that, oh damn, that horse jumped down there. Woo! Remember, people kept speculating. Remember, people kept speculating that that Aaron was the father. I'm like, back when the manga was still going, people just kept on speculating that Aaron was the father of Kristia's child. I'm like, Hell yeah, it's tight, brother. Hell yeah. Also, I checked out that game the game on YouTube you told me about. And I think that's a decent cop. Armin got that blood on him just like he had in the opening. Just like in the second opening. All the openings in Attack on Titan slam. Yeah, man. Oh my god, yes. That opening was lit. And the way everybody were jumping through the trees and shit in the opening, oh my god, man, I liked it. But my favorite part of all time, Armin just looking left and right in the opening. Oh my god, bro. Bro, when Attack on Titan first started and shit, bro, I was in high school. Like, I had just started high school, bro, and the opening was just like, truth be told, getting into Attack on Titan at first, bro, I wanted to still continue it despite it being like, at first horrified and all that stuff by the time. That was like my first view into the world of more horrific anime specifically, but well, not all the way, because Berserk being a thing to me and stuff like that by the time. What's going on, Xenon? Yeah, man, Armin was doing the Mr. Krabs meme, looking back and forth. It's like Sasage was a good opening, bro, but people sleep. I think people sleep on the second opening. I'm just saying people sleep on the second opening a bit. A little. I think it originally started 2014, the anime specifically, but for me, I was like in high school at the time, around 2014. But those were days waiting for new episodes to pop on and stuff, and damn. And by the time I graduated high school completely, oh yeah, let me get those two. Hold up real quick. Oh, never mind, I got enough. I'm already set. And by the time oh, you dropped out of college?
確保すれば有利になる。
I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't go to college. People kept always saying, go to college, you'll do better in life and stuff, but trust me on that, that's what they want you to think. In my opinion, I think being at a high school diploma is much better. That's why I stopped at high school. See, I got this friend who I graduated high school with. He still lives around my streets. And he didn't go to college either. But he's doing perfectly fine and supporting himself financially too. He's got his own place. A good job and everything. Yeah, college is really unnecessary. So when other people who graduated college literally give you advice and stuff, don't listen to them. They can only say that because they graduated college and all that stuff, and they're perfectly fine. They think that graduating college can lead to a better life. It really doesn't. I've heard the truth about college, and this was through Instagram Reels. Truth be told, you can still support yourself financially even if you don't go to college. It's just a matter of how you plan ahead to actually support yourself. So I mean, like I said with my friend, he lives in his own place, pays his rent and everything on time, supports himself financially with no problems at all. And he's carefree with his life too. So truth be told, college is kind of whack. It's not really the right destination for anybody, I'll say that. But who am I to put in my own 2 cents? I've never been to college, so I don't know. Mm-hmm. There's big bucks of loans. There's big bucks of loans that you have to deal with too. A lot of money to waste for something you don't even know what you're going for. It's just really not worth wasting time there. Like, what is a degree nowadays? What is there? Like, what the hell is a degree nowadays? What the hell is a degree nowadays gonna do for you? Can you just be honest with me? Like Let's be honest here. What is a degree gonna do for people nowadays? Yeah, because those degrees that you get, you graduate and you get certain degrees, but some of those degrees, like some of those jobs, don't require those degrees. I know people that have literally gotten jobs without having to, like, you know, without needing a certain degree, without needing a degree required just to get it. Yeah, like literally around 2026, no use at all. That's the thing, is there are some teachers that don't act like teachers nowadays. And that's the sad thing about not just college, but school in general. But then again, this was, well, then again, this was back then too. But I guess there's teachers that still don't act like teachers and unfair pieces of shit. Here comes.
ヤバそうな巨人が出てきたぞ。奴を森に入れちゃダメだ。止めないと。
Literally, fuck college credits. Even when I was in high school, they had these like certain programs and stuff that would get you college credits. I'm like, I don't care. I think I'd rather just miss out on it at this point. Fuck college credits. Truth be told, though, there are some teachers that kind of have personal grudges against their own students for no reason.
おいてめえ、さっき何かしやがったな。
女型の巨人を狙っているのか。全方位から巨人出現。戦闘開始。女型の巨人を死守せよ。
You know what this reminds me of? I don't really think people know the anime, but there was this boy in the series in the Strawberry Marshmallow anime, and his name was Sasuke. The teacher hated him so much that he kept telling him to stand out in the hall. And most of the times when he knew what the teacher was gonna say, the teacher was all like, so you understand, Sasuke, stand out in the hall. That's what I mean when I say that there are teachers that despise certain students. Is that example? They'll literally hate you for things that you didn't even do, and they'll just like, nah. They'll hate you for things that you didn't really do, and they'll give you like the most like punishments, unfair punishments.
そう遠くへ行ってなければいいな。待てリヴァイ。ガスと刃を補充していく。時間が惜しい。十分足りると思うが。なぜだ。命令だ。従え。了解だ、エルヴィン。お前の判断を信じよう。
Damn, bro.
どうしてリヴァイに補給させたの？時間がないのに。
Levi still owe Eren a lot. Erwin literally made Levi experience hell that day. Levi's backstory, still the best backstory in Attack on Titan. I don't care. No Regrets OVA? Come on, bro. No Regrets OVA is still the best Attack on Titan OVA. This man Erwin literally made Levi experience the death of his comrades, bro. And that was the original Levi squad before these guys came along, bro. Bro, whenever I was absent, bro, or even whenever I tried to like take a day off of school or so, they would literally send a message to my mom's answering machine. They would be like, such and such was absent from school. Such and such was absent from school on January 29th. Like why y'all snitching on me, bro? Let me take off school whenever I want. Like, oh my god. There were times in high school when what was it? There were times in high school where the bus driver never really came to the area they were supposed to pick us up at. So whenever they failed to pick us up, or that at least took like an hour or two, I walked straight back home. Because the thing is that I don't like to show up in class while class is still going on, like while it's in the middle of class and stuff. I don't like to do that. Ani, that's Ani. No, that's Ani. Why do you think she let the Titans eat her? That's Ani. It's funny because she was using Marco's ODM gear. You know they did Marco dirty in Attack on Titan? I felt so bad for Marco. The way Reiner, Berto, and Ani, what they did to him, bro. Just to get rid of the evidence that Marco found out that they were actually Titan shifters. That they were actually Titan shifters, bro. They did Marco so dirty. In order to shut him up, what did they do? They tied his ass up. Pushed him down into a Titan's mouth, bro. And took his gear. That's the gear that Ani's using right now. Marco's gear. Yeah, he finds out, and trust me, he was furious about it, because Marco was one of his friends. Marco was like one of his best friends. And that shit really pissed him off. Oh shit. Bro, how many times I gotta waste this just to, like, stop going after me? Shit. Dude, if this was Attack on Titan 2, I could easily heal myself mid-air. Also, Xenon, I didn't ignore those comments. I'm gonna read those right after. Give me one sec. Also, the fact that your teacher was asking why you were absent, bro. I'm like, the fuck? Don't even worry about that shit. Only time someone should be asking why you were absent, bro, is when you're working. Crap. God, man. I forgot how the first game did us, bro. These blades are still too weak, bro. But clearly she's got hardening. That's one problem. She's got hardening. Oh my god, dude. This is why I hate this is why I kind of wish. This is why I wish when we start a new game, we can start a new game with our perfected gear, because it's like hell having to play the first one, bros. And how hard it treated us, bro. Like, refresh my gas, game. How am I supposed to destroy them when the blades are so weak? Look at this crap. You see what I'm fucking talking about? Can't even destroy its fucking limbs. I can't. This is stupid, bro. This is why I say, man, that cause she moves so crazy. And they're not even reloading my gear. Like, she has hardening over her arm, so I can't really do shit. She keep. Oh my god, bro. Just kill me, dude. That's why yeah, the second game was so much better, bro. I'm glad. You see what I'm talking about? They flop with this game. You see what I'm fucking talking about? This is the first time I've ever lost in this game. Change difficulty? There's not even any difficulty. What difficulty? What difficulty? It's literally on easy. The difficulty is the same thing. What do you mean lower difficulty? She still fights the same even when you lower difficulty. Funny, I had no idea the game was on hard. Get on my nerves, man. So I can't stand fighting her Titan form. It's so damn annoying because she keep moving. And they die. The end. Okay, so what was I saying? Speaking of teachers, you know, I'm not going to lie. We all had that one teacher we hated. Boom. We all had that one teacher we hated. I can't say I had a lot of teachers I hated, but I had probably 2 or 3. But I also had favorite teachers too. Remember the names of their teachers? Like the Mr. parts of their the Mr. names of their teachers, right? Okay. Well, I remember I had a few. One of my favorite teachers of all time was Mr. Rios. And the thing about my favorite teacher, Mr. Rios, is originally he was from an after school program. He was mainly from a different school. But he was like he was a little bit of my role model when growing up. And how do I say this? Oh. Man, you know, I've seen some broken things in games, bro, but not this before. You know what this reminds me of? What was that one anime? That one anime where that girl was on top of the basketball hoop. And the other girl on the they were playing on the basketball court. And what was it? That one girl literally used a weapon and sticked it up her ass or something. I forgot what it was, but it was that one scene I saw in anime. It was that brown-haired young waifu, but I forgot her name though. They were playing in the gym or something, and that shit was funny. Yeah, this part is broken. I think oh, hold up. Yeah. This part is broken. This part is broken. Yep. I might have fucked her up too much. Yeah. I might have Wait, there's supposed to be a jump button. Hold up, hold up. Wait, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Wow, I guess we could just explore the area until then. I mean, it doesn't hurt to. I mean, technically we've explored it before, but I guess we can like move around a bit. I mean, because this is like the only time this and at least the final battle are the only times you can stay in Aaron's Titan form for a limited amount of time. So let me explore. She's gonna be stuck up there for a while. You know those areas in Storm where you can only be in those areas of the game for like the story only, like, you know, like the broken part of the Hidden Leaf during the Pain arc and stuff, like where you free roam with Sakura. That's exactly what I mean with Attack on Titan, bro. You only get to like do certain parts in like the story, and you can only like explore those scenes. That's what I liked about that's what I miss about Storm. The part you could just walk over the destroyed Hidden Leaf village with Sakura, at least like halfway. What if we just like move her like this? Maybe we can just like get her to turn around and like get her to drop. This ought to move her a bit. Kind of reminds me of that vid Jab sent. The short he did where he literally beat that guy so badly that I can't remember. Didn't he like fly into the water? This is what it looks like with Ani. We hit Ani, but too far. Like, that's crazy. We hit her up so high. We Shoryuken her so high. She was stuck on the tree. It's a shame though, because he lost this fight. Is she just broken through these fights? I can't remember. I wish. I can't remember if there was ever a Titan that was able to ever attack midair. One thing's for sure, there were a lot of Titan shifters playable in the second game. And I gotta be honest with you, out of every character's Titan forms that I actually love playing as, and believe me when I tell you this, I actually like playing as Ymir's Titan form in 2. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ymir's Titan form, she just grabs any motherfucker. It's a smaller Titan form compared to Aaron's forms, who are much more larger and stuff. But her Titan form was like so small, but the damage was substantial. You could just scratch your opponents and like you could just grab them and rip them to shreds and stuff. That's what I liked about Ymir's Titan form. Oh yeah, all it took was a kick to beat him. Bro, yes. Ymir's Titan form is still the most useful one in the anime ever, bro. That's how I feel. They should have let her live more. Kick. Don't finish that word, Aaron. He about to try and steal Aaron. I'm not gonna lie to you. When Gabby grows older, she's gonna be hot. I swear to God, I'm not even lying. I'm not a goon or anything like that. I'm just saying, when she gets older, she's gonna be hot. But I do wish they would have killed her off. Especially Sasha's family. Sasha's family was so pissed. Especially, what was it? Who was the girl? I forgot the girl's name, but, what was the girl's name? She was I think she was the little girl that Sasha saved. I can't remember. I can't remember, but she might have been the little girl that Sasha saved. But I think she had deep blood. She had deep blood against Gabby. I'm always trying to forget her because I don't like her. But that's the one. There you go. She had like when she took Gabby in and then like realized that she was the one that killed Sasha. She got so pissed, bro. She took out the knife and striked her ass, bro. The one who impregnated Historia. Funny enough, all we know is that it was a farmer, but I don't think we got the name. But a lot of people back then, when the manga was still going for AOT, they kept speculating that Eren was the father. I'm like, bro, I'm like, how would anyone speculate that Aaron's the father? I get there were some suspicions and stuff, but people kept speculating Aaron was the father when it was literally a farmer that knocked her up. I'm like, is Christia this stupid to literally? She's a princess and she literally a queen, and she getting knocked up by some random farmer. I'm like, why in the world would you get knocked up by some random dude? Let me drop a save. But one thing's for sure, the way Kaya literally was gunning at Sasha, she switched up. Instead of when she took her in and everything like that, she was regular. But when she learned the truth, bro, she switched up. And I can definitely tell you, every Attack on Titan fan was gonna join in with her, bro, and kill Sasha right off the beat. We all screamed for Sasha, bro. When Kaya was straight up going after Gabby, bro, we all felt it. And the way she was crying, we all felt it too. We were all crying too, man, because Sasha is she's the most creative character in Attack on Titan, bro. The most creative one. She didn't do anything and she did not want to die. But the most person I hate for all this, even though he's such a good written character in practically like the later season, is Eren. Because if he hadn't planned this whole thing, bro, then Sasha would not have died. It's all because of his stupid planning and doing things recklessly and stuff. Which was a good plan, but also dumb at the same time because Sasha died in the process of it. And I'm pissed because of that. Today's Nell's birthday? Oh, well, that's good. Doesn't mean I'm getting on the game, though. Bro, speaking about that, the way Eren went back in time and stuff like that, and literally tried to, like, change up time, too. Homeboy was saying, oh my god, Dad, you should have killed him. You should have killed him. Because Sasha's parents are different. They literally learn to forgive even in the most crucial times. Killing, literally, this is something Gundam teaches us too. Killing ain't gonna bring somebody back. They're not ones to go into hatred or anything like that. Maybe Sasha's dad would have done that type of shit back then. Sasha's dad was different back then, and dude was like, compared to how he is now, if it was Sasha's dad back then, that'd be completely different. The dude was completely different than he was back then. Back then he like it. Sasha's family, it was hard for them to literally like ration up food and all that stuff. For one, that's why Sasha became such a meataholic, because of the fact that like it was hard for them to literally ration up food and go hunting and stuff just to find like food to eat or even save up for that matter. That's why she was so addicted to meat and even sneaked it out a lot of times. From where Sasha comes from, it's hard. Matter of fact, the whole world in Attack on Titan is literally hard to save up on food and shit. Not with the Titans, like, not with the Titans out there and stuff like that. It's probably hard to even bring back materials and shit. So I mean, I'm gonna switch my name. What's next? I went on Neptunia, I went on Tales, I went on Attack on Titan, and blah, blah, blah. What else? I haven't started Robot 1 story yet. It's for Attack on Titan, but I don't know. And let's see. I had other games on the list, but I don't know. Check my Steam. I need to also re-download Ishin whenever I get the chance. For now, it's just gonna be One Piece right now, so. Let's got Chinese waiting for you to eat later. Phew. Maybe the game will freeze. I don't know. We'll see. Been used to it all this time, bro. This Steam is stupid. That's why I'd rather grab a pirated copy instead of a fucking Steam copy. They need to fix this shit. Frankie! I remember some dude asked me. I remember one dude literally asked me if you could choose one anime to return out of. It said, what anime would you choose to return? Attack on Titan or Dragon Ball? Literally didn't even hesitate. Attack on Titan. So obvious. You won't be able to pay me anything. I said even if you pay me hella money, bro, I'm still taking Attack on Titan, bro. I said that's the dumbest question you ever asked, bro. And this was like on a Twitch chat, I think. through your uncle's laptop.
意味でもっと美しいのはこの私さ。文句はないだろう。真二体が揃って初めて美しいと言えるのじゃ。
Damn, seriously?
そうだった。体はともかく中身がそれではの。
That is crazy. Yeah, man. Well, honestly, here's the way I feel, because funny enough, I'm actually rewatching Dragon Ball, the OG Dragon Ball though. Just at least probably one final time before I stop watching Dragon Ball in general though. Then after that, I'm probably gonna be done with like Dragon Ball in general. Technically, I'm still like done about caring about the franchise in general, but I'm just rewatching it at least one more time. If he doesn't mess with Super Daima, then he's definitely a true anime fan. He's definitely a true anime fan then. At that point, he's got my respect. Super, I stopped somewhere around, I'm gonna be honest with you, I stopped after Goku Black Arc with Super. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, jeez. In action on Smash? Yeah, I don't mind bringing in a third player. That'd be good because we could get like a 4-player Smash, since Aris also gets on Smash too. Or get Aizen on too. Bro, he's not in my top 10 either. Bottom tier, bro, trust me. Bro, you know, have y'all heard about the Invincible versus Dragon Ball debates that have been going around these days ever since Invincible returned? A lot of people put in Goku and Thorag. Thorag on the I don't know how to pronounce him. Thorag. I'm gonna just say Thorag. A lot of people are putting Goku and Thorag on the scale of each other. And they're literally saying that all of Dragon Ball in general beats Invincible. Can I just be honest with you? I know we're talking about Viltrumites and stuff like that, but isn't Saiyans based off of Kryptonians? I mean, isn't like Goku in general based off of Superman, and like aren't all the Saiyans in general based off of Kryptonians? So I'm like, why the hell are people just saying like, if Goku's literally based off of him, based off of like Kryptonians and all that crap? Wouldn't that mean the Viltrumites are like the same way too? The Viltrumites also have crazy ass strength and stuff like the, or are the Viltrumites stronger than the Kryptonians? Or Chief? Oh yeah, he's the one that comes in your streams. That's right. I remember seeing that dude. DK2 and Bayonetta? Ooh, Bayonetta was unexpected. I haven't heard a single Bayonetta main in forever. And before anyone says, "Oh, if you haven't, then you haven't been through tournaments and stuff," I don't pay attention to the tournaments. The funniest thing they said is that I remember someone saying that Krillin could beat the whole Viltrumite Empire. I've seen Invincible. I've seen clips, and I've honestly think about getting hooked on it. I guess you can say I've been like, I only like understood the story of Invincible just through clips. Funny enough, just through the clips I understood the story. And I pretty much know where the season's going at a bit, but and I'm surprised to still see I didn't even know Conquest was still alive. That's all I'm putting out there. I'm not putting spoilers, but I'm guessing somebody here is probably fully ahead with Invincible, so I don't know. To beat your ass multiple times, then he would definitely have a good fight with Aris then. Has he ever faced a Heroes player? I'd actually like to, I'm not gonna lie, I'd actually like to bring out my Roy against him. Against your uncle. Facts though, Jab. One day, if he ever does join, I can honestly, what I could do, I'd really be down to looking at a 1v1 match against your uncle and ours. That is what I needed. Thank you. There it is. But I'm gonna be honest with you though. I take Invincible anytime. Over Dragon Ball, that is. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've begun to time it a little bit. To at least time an AI version of Hero's style next to next to Aris's playstyle of Heroes. I did manage to get at least 3 or 4 dubs off his Heroes with Roy. Roy, I think I'm gonna stick with Roy. I might stick with Roy. No, funny enough, I didn't upload those matches yet, though. But I think I'll get them uploaded today. I was sidetracked because, what was it? I gotta upload those matches today. The Smash matches, me and Aris had. So I'll get them uploaded today, if anything. After the stream, though. I was sidetracked because, what do you call it? The Extreme vs. 2 online matches I had a couple days ago. We're gonna have it tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot about Boo's Fury. And Sonic Battle.
でも世界中が許してくれる。なぜならそうよ。
What about 美しいかな。
いかよスレイブ
スーパーやべえな。また男が上がっちまったぜ。決まったな。
決まったな。
しゃ決めるぜ。
海軍の名に恥じる戦いはできない。
おい。
俺が相手になる。
もらっとくぜ。
おめえら本当に強えんだな。やってくれ。
Sidebuster? Come to think of it, that's the same. I think that's the same suit I used in another century, I think. Now that I remember. If you're still down, we can still do that. I mean, I won't be getting on Extreme versus I won't be getting on Extreme versus 2 until later in the afternoon. Really depends on when they start, so we can still test that out if you want tomorrow. I don't think they get on until like the afternoon, so. Best streaming service? I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is coming from someone who practically uses his pirating sites. I can't give you a single answer because I watch my shit for free without having to pay for jack. But I would probably say Hulu Plus. Actually, YouTube. We're talking best streaming service in general, or like does it gotta be like in terms of watching TV, or like, you know, episodes or cartoons or anything like that? Because in general, I'm gonna go with YouTube. Ah, crap! You just had to die at the wrong time, bro. Yeah, bro. That's why Crunchyroll is not gonna be on my radar. On God, it's not gonna be on my radar. I promise you that. Used to be a free site for every anime fan to watch their shit, but nah, they had to fuck it up. That's what it's all about, money. Oh my God, bro. Half the Straw Hats suck when doing Nightmare Log, bro. Yeah, Crunchyroll's not on my radar. Nowadays, it's just straight up all about money. So, like, certain places you think that would just be free nowadays, bro, as they were back then, not anymore. Watch cartoons online, I would put in the same department, only because of the fact that, back then they weren't doing that premium shit. Now they're doing that premium shit. Because why? Because it's all about money. Money, money, money. That's what it's all about. Money. Money, 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 money. Let's check how far I'm going now. Okay, 25 minutes in. Go, 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 go. Maybe the game will freeze. Let's see. Game's gonna freeze. Game's gonna freeze. Game's gonna freeze. Nothing more I love than rain. I love that, man. You just break the ice. Facts. That's the feeling. Rain is the most calmest thing you'll ever get. I guess snow is fine too, but rain is just more calm. Pop out some soothing music while I literally sleep to the rain. It's just, it's the most perfect feeling ever. Can't beat a Logia now, can you?
CP9 を敵に回すことがどういうことか教えてやろう。あんなにレッスンしたのに。あっし、悔しい。いいな、よそにしたろ。そんな隙があっちゃ勝てねえよ。
Sorry, Mihawk, I couldn't save you in time, bro.
無駄に耐える。俺たちは人海を超える技を体得している。ひどいことするじゃないの。悪く思うなよ。まさかこれほどの力を持っているとは。アイスブロック。麦わらを追い詰めた実力。少しは買ってたんだがな。このままではわしの出る幕がないわ。
Bleach Heat the Soul 4 all the way to 7. Also Bleach versus Crusade, but most Bleach games you'll have to unlock her. But you're better off probably doing it in 7. She should be unlocked in 7 right away, so I think at the start she should be unlocked in 7. But I think you'll be fine, yeah. Or just play Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Either one is fine. Let me check the cheats real quick, hold up. Bleach Soul 7 cheats. Hopefully she's not an unlockable because I don't remember her being an unlockable. So let's see. See. Okay, so apparently, let me see. For Heat the Soul 7, my bad. Okay, so for Heat the Soul, you'd have to beat the whole story to get now. Because every character is unlocked through beating the whole story. So let me see, maybe Heat the Soul 6? Maybe Heat the Soul 6 is different. 666. Yeah, that might be the case. You'd have to beat the whole story to play as now in Heat the Soul 7, because Heat the Soul 7, beating the whole story in general unlocks all the characters. That's if you go in 7, but then there's 6. 6 I can't really understand fully what they do with 6, but let's see. And then the previous games have you unlock I use 100% save on all of them, so I never really unlocked them all manually except for 7, but yeah, you're better off having to actually save some stream time. The requirements for the Heat the Soul games are kind of annoying. No problemo. These enemies are annoying as shit. Ah, my God, you too! Who's... Oh my god. Come on, Aokiji, really? Alright, they forced my hand. They forced my hand. I didn't want to do this, but you made me do this, game. You made me do this. Let's see, where you at? Whitebeard, come here. Come here, Whitebeard, come here. And the game sends me back to the menu. Let's do that again. This is why Steam is retarded. Do it again, and I swear to God, I'll turn it off and turn it back on. Do it again, I dare you, game. I dare you. And close down on me. I want you to close down on me. Do it again and close down on me. Yup, yup, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Come on, Steam, open up. This is why Steam needs to check their games. They're all stupid. Check your games, Steam. Update your games and fix them. See why I pirate my games now? Because pirating games are just way better than buying them off of Steam. Steam can't even do their shit right. Or just playing on console. I'd rather just do that. Yeah. Alright, give me Whitebeard. Where you at? Alright, let's get serious. I don't want to stay stuck on the same mission all day.
んなら止めてみろ。よし、俺たちも行くぞ。これ以上戦いに。
This is what happens when you force my hand.
待たせたな。アーロン一味復活だ。遊んでねえでこっちへ来な。アーロン、さっきは当選したのよ。あんたの一味になんて戻るわけないわ。アーロンさんを怒らすわけにはいかねえし、ナミをこれ以上傷つけたくもねえ。ニュー。本当に数えられる力を見たか。俺は白ひげだ。もう許さねえぞ俺は。の残党かもしれねえが、そ生意気な若造にはまだ負けねえよ。ニュー強えな。バカにして許さない。よし、俺たちも行くわ。山だなおい。誰か助けてくれよ。言っておくが、俺を剣士だなんて思うな。俺は殺し屋だ。この白ひげの力、見くびるんじゃねえ。筋はいいよ。暴れすぎだ。俺を怒らせて無事で済むと思う。
Oh, he took care of him. No point in going straight to him. Guess AIs can clear their own side stories, bro. Side missions are easy to them. Whatever. Yeah, but side missions aren't always guaranteed to go well with the AI winning. The AIs are typically trash. Really depends on the morale. And well, Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 being a small game with small maps and stuff and only like a little bit of enemies on the map, I can totally understand that. I wouldn't say it's garbage. I'd say what really sucks about it is literally the fact that it barely has enough enemies to put on the map. That's the only thing. Like, if anything, I'd say 1 and 2 were still, you know, better because of that. But 3 is kind of like a bit of low budget, though. I only give them props in, like, you know, adding new features in the game, but the friendship thing was still stupid. And I'm glad they got rid of that. You know, when Reborn came along. If there's one thing I hate, it's Musou games that only have a little bit of enemies on the field with small maps. I don't gotta chase you, Jinbei. Ah, shit, man. Come on, game. Really? I don't gotta chase you, Jinbei. I told you. I don't gotta chase you, Jinbei. Alright, now I'm gonna go for you. Check how far I'm at. Okay, 45 minutes in. Teach. Then I can get Doflamingo and play as his ass again. Cannot wait for that. Go on, game. Freeze up on me so I can open it up again. Yep. Was waiting for that. Boom, boom, boom.
頼ってるやつほど俺の前じゃ無力なのさ。
T-posing!
この地はもらい、わらわの美しさに免じて許してほしい。
やるな。おめえとはいい仲間になれそうだ。力がなければそうなる。自分の立場を分からせてやる。お前は必ず後悔する。確実に。よし、次に切られてえのはどいつだ。俺と手合わせしてくんねえか。最強のお前を切った先の景色が見てえんだ。全力で瞬時に型をつけてやる。見てえな。これからは俺の番だ。闇に引きずり込まれた気分はどうだ。無駄のない動きだ。さらに腕を上げたか。敵もそれなりの戦力を揃えていったわけか。さらに強くなれそうだ。こりゃ逃げた方がさそうだな。小物にゃ用はねお前たちを助けに来た。俺たちの縄張りに決めたぜ。
なるほど。少しは役に立つようじゃ。
慣れちまったか。
Emperor versus Emperor.
俺の力。傷は顔だけじゃ済まさねえ。 もらうぜ、赤髪。ブラックホール。絶対。インティメーション。俺の金を相手となっちゃって。俺を相手にしようってアホはどいつだ。
そうだ、倒して奪ってこい。
Have a good one, ours.
世界の未来は決まった。俺の時代だ。
誰かやられたのか。お前らで何とかしとけ。
Gotcha.
赤髪、おめえは手強かったぜ。ここまで長かった。これを止められるやつはいねえ。見事だ。だが任務完了まで気を抜くな。仕方ねえ。尻を拭ってやるか。術式使いが誰かにかなわんはずがない。負けるはずはない。気持ちは俺のもんだ。闇で覆い尽くしてやる。俺の力。
悪くない働きじゃ。続けよ。
暴力に頼ってるやつほど俺の前じゃ無力なのさ。俺はこいつらに味方する。野郎ども、文句はねえな。
お互い全力の勝負だ。
Damn, this is a plot fight.
ここは俺が支配する。てめえの活躍は喜べねえな、T キグ。
ふざけた真似を許さねえ。
Oh, come on. I hate hearing that sound, bro. Shut up.
わらわ死ぬのか。わらわの危機に駆けつけるのは当然のこと。礼など言わぬぞ。
これが白ひげの力だ。覚悟しろ。 全てを無に返す闇の引力。俺こそが無双だ。ぜははは。この戦闘力、まさに無双。 ここらは俺たちの縄張りに決めたぜ。
まだじゃ。その程度では満足できぬ。
あんたは強えが、俺は負けねえぜ。エース隊長よ。
Still calling him commander even after all this.
俺たちの島を奪われてたまるか。
俺の力、
俺の意地、見ろよ。
見ろ、闇の前では全て能力。てめえの活躍は喜べねえな、ティーティ。
気に入らねえな。
ブラックホール先輩、
痛いよ。スレイ
俺を倒せるやつはいねえんだ。分かったかい。ぜはははは。やったな、おい。
Damn straight stuff. Damn straight. Blackbeard is a force to be reckoned with. Jumps. What's next? I think that's it.
ここなら未知の冒険に挑戦できる。
Let me see. I got to stop right here. Alright. I'm done for the night. I'll be back probably soon in the afternoon. Actually, no. I'll get a stream going in the morning. If anything. Yeah. Alright. Have a good one, y'all. Good night.